Hello, how you guys doing? A little tickle in my throat there. Just doing some chilling today. We got some game deving on the docket, if that's all right with y'all. I just want to get some stuff done cuz like I feel permanently like I am almost done dealing with this, and then I can move on to the next thing, and I had some cool ideas about the next thing. So it's like, okay. Hey, Parman, how you doing? You farted? If you're telling us it has to have been at least like a good one, if you're just talking about like a little, get the fuck out of here. Open up the Santa radar. Didn't they defund Noah or whatever? $750,000, but you have to kill Santa. Look, man, like I could do that job. Yeah, he's going. He's delivering gifts right now, despite being over what appears to be absolutely fucking nothing Russia. Like, there's no buildings here. Where are the towns? Yeah, he's miles away. He's giving gifts to the hermits. I forgot about hill hermits. There's got to be a lot of hill hermits in Russia. We'll ask Orth about that later. Merry Christmas, everyone. So I did some work on the clock face. It has some problems right now. One of which is it's random. Oh, no. Okay, now it, I mean, it's wrong, but it's not like randomly. Okay. So right now how it works is that you've got 360 degrees in a circle, right? And so I'm like, all right, well, for instance, with the hour hand, the hour hand doesn't just like move from like 1 to 2 or whatever. It has like, it like kind of like slowly drifts from 1 to 2. It's not like as soon as 2 o'clock hits, it just goes whap, and like zips to the next slot. So I'm like, okay, well, how far is the distance between each of the different hour marks, right? So like you've got 12 different hour marks. You've got 360 degrees, so you divide 360 by 12. That gives you 30 degrees per hour. And we're measuring this in minutes. Every 60 seconds, we have a timer that goes off that updates the clock, right? So then that means that there need to be like this 30 degrees needs to be divided by 60 seconds. No. Rubber ducky moment. It needs to be divided by 60 seconds, then by, or 60 minutes, then by 60 seconds. No, because we're just skipping every minute. So then it has to be, it would just be like the, every, Merry Crimbles, everyone. So yeah, that should be like half a degree per minute that it moves, which makes sense. Why is that not what happens? Whoa, Low Poly Berry, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That was random. Thank you, friend. It's not like is it mirrored? At random, it Crimis. You're right, it is Crimis. And they're on special and I have money. Well, you know what, Low Polyberry? Thank you for that. Fun fact, this is a common programming test to make minute-hour hands to rotate to the right angle, at least in the game studios that I've interviewed at. Well, dude, Audrey, thank you for the gift sub regardless. Thank you so much. That's very cool of you. Every gift sub is, you know, $5 that I didn't have, so thank you for that. And, like, gift subs, more often than not, do end up turning into, like, continuing subs. About, like, you know, 40% of the time. So I guess not more often than not, but roundabouts. But anyway, the, how can this possibly be correct? It's, like, going the wrong way? Like, anyone else catch this? That, like, who is this blurry thing you're watching? I'm sorry, am I out of focus? Here, hold on. I need to fix that. No, I look like I'm relatively in focus. I think you mean the back. Oh, I see. I see. I'm using 120p. Yeah, no, that'll do it. Like, the hour hand should be going closer to straight up and down, and the bottom hand should be going, like, directly down almost. Oh, Cats, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's very cool of you. Everyone's coming out from nowhere to do this shit. Thank you. I mean, I guess Cats has been in chat the whole time. I'm still fucked up from last night. I couldn't sleep. I took a little bit more. And then I went to the Shadow Realm. I don't know why that one kicked so much harder than usual, but it did. Oh, that's awesome, Cats. Also, Abby. She's standing on the last step before coming upstairs and just peeking around the corner. There she is. There's the Abby. There's the Abby. Also, I still haven't gotten it so that way, like, these rotate us as well. Hi, Abby. Abby. Okay, let's try reloading it and seeing if it, like, is at about the... What the fuck is that? Like... What? Why is it coming up with this, of all things? Okay, let's look at my code and try and figure it out from there. So we start off with, you get the time from, so this just makes it easier for me to handle it. I do need to get it like backwards in the clock as well, but like even if it were backwards, let the cat have some pets. Here, hold on. Let me get some music going real quick. I recently found out about this guy. What is it? Maro Leet. He's been around for a minute, but he is a like virtuoso style guitar player who I guess every album arc he wears a different weird mask. In the current arc, he's wearing like a Moon Man mask. And I kind of like this more than like the Devil Mask arc that he had, because like that, I feel like he was going a little too technical with it. Whereas this has like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Renare. Abby, come here. Renare loves you a lot. Oh, there's Abby. Hello. Did you hear that? That Renare loves you? I don't know where your brother is. But anyway, this guy's stuff is good. He kind of chilled out with some of the like virtuoso stuff and went for like a better melody. It's like less technical, still very technical, don't get me wrong, but like also like less so. Yeah, no worries. Later, cats. All right. How are we doing on audio levels, by the way? I haven't really gotten into this guy enough to be able to make like a whole bunch of recommendations of his stuff, but Moonlighting is the song we're listening to right now. Okay, amazing. Perfect. Thank you, Luigi guy. All right, so then we've got hour, which is an int. I forgot what I do with this. Oh, okay, right. Because of the way it spits out the hour thing, with the time get dicked from the system, it gives it to you in military time. And I don't really want that to be in military time. So I say I've just got a function that converts what the hour is into, thing. So if the time is greater than 12, then the hour is whatever the time is minus 12. And then otherwise the hour time is just whatever hour time it is. That should work, right? And then just like in the code, anytime I need to reference what an hour is, I go ahead and call this function, and then we have like an updated hour thing. Abby Babby, you are such a baby. Minute hand position is 360 minus the time in minutes times 6. This is me just trying to get shit to work, I think. I don't think the minus 360 is necessary, but like the time in minutes, let's say it's well, it's currently 11:37, right? So 11:37 37 times 6, 222. All right. I guess it kind of depends on where it's starting the 0 at as well. That's not even a thing I thought of. I assumed it would start at the top. My electricity just went out. Oh my god, what the fuck? This doesn't seem quite right. I guess it is, yeah. Just like, you know, I was like, is that angle right? I'm gonna get another song from him. Was it? Oh god, I don't remember what the other name of that song was. I like Trickster well enough, but okay, that's not how it works. He just has a different mask on for I don't know what the fuck his deal is. His jams are good, that's what I know. Anyway. Here's Premonition by the same guy. Awesome. Someone's got to have already coded this. Yeah, I mean, I did find a like YouTube tutorial for it. I need to check that. Yeah, let's just look it up. Hey, it's Clown Pubes. Merry shit scram. I love this fucking progression too. I need to like show this to my wife. She would probably dig this. She likes instrumental stuff. Okay. Godot analog clock. This is the one I ended up using before. Online and hardware clocks. All right, so this is very similar to what I was doing. I already looked at it some. He's doing it by increasing the second. Our output just printed for the one time because we didn't set our second completed to false, so it just, oh, right, yeah, of course. What in the fuck is going on there? Oh, for every degree it's changing. He just hasn't animated it yet. Okay. Merry Quizmas. Degree to rad. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's that I'm rotating on X rather than using degree to rad. I think my math is right. Okay, so let's make that right. And then instead of rotate X, let's do, where was it? Rotation X. Okay. Rotation X equals degree or dig to rad, and then minute degree is right. No, but we can just like hard code the number. We don't really need to have like a We know that that's the number. It's not going to change. Seconds and minutes do not change their length. Rotation X. I think part of this code is also like old. Rotation. I'm not sure when it was done. It's done with Godot 4. Degree to rad. This is Trickster. Like, as far as time goes, copy. Oh, wait, no, hold on. My brain math could be wrong, but technically the second hand should move. Yeah, so I'm not doing a second hand because that just seems like way too much. And I don't think those big like clocks and like clock towers have second hands. Like that just seems like a very overactive gear for something that is going to battle the elements every single day. I don't really think that that level of precision is necessary for clock towers, and so I'm not going to make it for mine. Okay, so I do need to do all of this, but I need to have this bit of it because this is giving us a specific rotation angle. So this will set its initial position, which should just be correct because our hand position. Okay, let me explain minute hand position first. Minute hand position, like I said, is 360 minus, and that should make it flip. I'm gonna turn that off just for now and try and get it to just work as is. But the minute by 6 degrees, however many minutes have happened, and then you clamp this time, which is the number of minutes times 0.5, so the number of minutes that have happened since the hour started, with a maximum of 30. Right, and then you take that number and you add that to the hour times 30, because that way you've got the extra angle from the hours to minute, but also you've multiplied it by the number of hours that have taken place so far. And then you've got the countdown that starts at 0, which I don't think I'm using anywhere anymore. No, okay, so I can get rid of that. I was using Delta time to do this for a bit, and that was not working. Minute completed, false. I might be able to just set the timer to something really low just to get it to like move, even if that's incorrect. Yeah, we can make it overclock for, or like go way too fast for a second. We're gonna have the minute hand act like a second hand. Legit, who cares on if you keep crying like that, I'm gonna treat you like a baby. And I don't think you want that. Because you're silly. And you will be cuddled. I have a Christmassy media share theme playlist I threw together last year before I stopped doing YouTube stuff. Interesting. This is not what I wanted. I want... I don't know, fuck it. Just any Carpenter Brute is fine. I should, like, listen to some of his other stuff. Okay, let's give this a go. It's gonna be way too fast. Oh? I think it's... Go ahead and go on with your bad self. You're too much. Too baby for me right now. Hey, Orth, how you doing? We did YouTube watching stuff yesterday. I have a little Christmas tension. I'm just gonna end up giving my brother a gift card. I couldn't figure out what to give him. It is not updating anymore. Oh, is it doing something weird because there's not enough time between each one that it re-triggers it too fast or some shit? Also, is this Uncanny Valley from Carpenter Brute? It is Carpenter Brute. It is Escape from Midwich Valley. Wrong Valley, correct artist. Oh, that's awesome, Worth. Pog. All right, we're gonna have to just like watch the rest of this tutorial then. I can't fucking figure it out. Also, it still hasn't updated and I don't think it'll be doing it today. He increases the second every time he increases the second. I think well, I guess we could hook that in there. Man, that feels weird. All right, let's do that. Well, like, what's the point of having anything in process? If second degree equals greater than or equal to 360, okay, right, we have to like reclamp it. So that like Minute could do that, like all of these could, right? Wait, is this going based on second degree is a float? Okay. Also, I have no idea why he on-readied all this shit. I do not know what the fuck you would do that for. You don't really need to. Hour, degree, your friend after you complete college, who happens to be a communist. Hour degree, colon, float, equals 0, 0. It's just music. process, minute completed. I'm doing minute instead of second. I think that's fine. If minute degree is greater than or equal to 360 colon minute degree equals 0. Because I don't know as if it'll land on exactly. It's not going to land necessarily on 0, I think. The new Knives Out movie was really good. Hour degree. All right, so a second completed, increase second. All right, so increase movement. I mean, I guess I can do it on the second. I'll do it on the second. I just won't. Then I use the same multipliers that he does. We won't make it secondhand, but we can do that. I have an amazingly cute game to show you. Tell me more. Light up the town. Is this the one with the cat? Cozy casual holiday game for all ages. Play as Bean, a precious young ferret furry. And you're trying to hang up festive string lights around to spread holiday cheer. Oh, this is the one where it has like really good physics for like the yeah, that's cute. We don't need a second. What the fuck? The voice actors make it super cute. It looks really cute, yeah. Hour degree needs to be 008. This is the most optimal music for background. You got Vinesauce and Yol viewers before? Yeah, I've known them for like 15 years. You also have 2010s Vinesauce viewers, yeah. No, a lot of nerds ended up here after a while. We're vibing today. I saw a fishy fish dish yesterday in Mike's chat. Vinny is, yeah. Vinny isn't like super like, I mean, like we don't hang out all that much anymore, and that we don't. But like we're still in each other's orbit. If not second completed. What the fuck? Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just do it second completed is true? You know what? I'm not going to question your genius, random man on the internet. Yeah, that is... I don't understand why they've done this. And we're doing this instead. This is great rubbing music. Are you trying to make a real-time clock? Yeah, I'm trying to make one that, like, uses your system time in order to have, like, a thing. Running? You could, man. You could rub one out to this. All right. Second hand rotation we aren't doing. Increase second. All right. It's just such a weird way to do it. Every time it is a second hasn't happened, make it so it had. It's just such a fucking backwards ass way of doing this. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, huh. I don't understand why they've done it still, but I understand other bits about this code. It feels a little bit like it's overdoing it. Like, why are we waiting? Why are you like, when it's opposite day, it's right? Y'all ever run into those weird competitive jerking videos that used to be on Pornhub? I was gonna be like, no, I've never heard of that shit. I've seen that shit. Yeah, it is. It is a fucking choice. Like, yes, that is a choice. Yeah, exactly. Can't you just get the system time, then move the second hand by a second every second? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So you're not rotating the thing in here, you're rotating it in there. That's... Why? I don't... Equals degree to... And it's degree to rad. And it's a negative... Okay. Rotation dot x, because for me it's on the x-axis, equals negative degree to underscore rad. That shit. Hour hand position. No, this needs to be hour degree, because we've changed how this is going. Okay. It might need to be positive. That might also be a thing that got flipped around because of things. Okay, what are y'all talking about? So there's videos that the idea is you jerk off to the beat. Isn't the timer node just let it tick for every second? Yeah, you'd think that would work, but for some reason it does some weird shit. All right, let's give this a go. Oh. Forgot to change that one. So tried to call a variable that I didn't know about. Okay, well... Shit, hold on. Yeah, it's supposed to be the minute hand. You think that's like a minute that's going on with the hour there? It's also like... Yeah, it's gotta be like a minute. It's faster than a minute. The hour thing is too fast as well. I'm not sure what amount of time that's supposed to be. Okay. What did you do? I don't know. Honestly. The time for the minute degree goes up by 0.01. See, that doesn't... Okay, per second. Let's do the math on that ourselves. Do you need to move... I might not have gotten the decimal point in the right spot. 360 divided by 60 divided by 60. Yeah. Oh, okay. So there's 360 degrees in a circle. And I want to divide that between 60 minutes. So that means every minute it needs to move 6 degrees. So that means every 60 seconds it needs to move 0.1. Can someone tell me... Where the fuck did I fuck up in my math there? Because that's making it go obscenely fast. Like, it's going around the entire thing and, like... Do I need to divide it by 60 again for some... I don't know why, but sure, this number. But that's not going to be it. I don't... Try 0. Sure. Oh, I added too many zeros there. Well... Let's see how much it slowed it down. I still think it's 0.6 and 0.6. Degrees per second. But like, you saw what 0.1 did. That was making it the minute hand just yeet around here. I can't tell if the minute hand is right. The hour hand definitely isn't. To get that number, you cut it in half. What we had. So I guess I'll do that to this number here too. This literally is Twitch codes to a game with some random 40 views help. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that right at all, but... Oh, like Twitch coding a game together. Like low-key. I feel like I shouldn't be able to see the, You shouldn't be able to see the hour hand really moving. It kind of just eventually gets there, right? Like, it's kind of already halfway between... I think that he's got the math wrong. Maybe he fixes it. Yeah. What the fuck are you doing? But the time's not even right, dude. That's not how minute hands work. Like, does he not see that his numbers are totally fucking wrong? Wait, what did you do all that for? Okay, hold on. Hold on. We gotta figure out why the fuck he just commented out all that shit. Unfortunately, no, that would get me visual copyright claims. Unfortunately. Calculate hour degree. And that returns current hour times 30. Fucking right? The thing I did... Why are you doing the hour degree as a function? Okay, fuck it. I don't care. Whatever. We'll just do that. Calculate underscore hour to degree. Bop. And then inside here we got current underscore hour, comma, current underscore. Are you making a fucking... Where is current hour? Like, what are you doing with that? What are you doing? Do you not know that this dictionary exists? Why? Why are you doing this, man? On ready, calculate hour, degree, hour, minute. Did you know they're putting a demastered version of New Hope in the theaters for anniversary? Oh my god, real? That's awesome, dude. I'm going to assume that he's being stupid and doesn't know that you could just do the thing. This is not working, by the way. I need to figure that shit out as well, but you know, one thing at a time. So on ready, our hand position is, I want to say that's correct. I want to say that that's working. It's kind of hard to tell because it's like noon right now. So, I mean, 15 should be visible, right? Oh, okay. So that is not working because that's not 15. All right. I'm going to just like cut and comment out just for a second. 2. How about like 200? I just want to make sure that this is actually doing a thing. Okay. Minute hand position. Where is that determined? That's not being given. It's not getting that information anywhere. I don't think. No, it is. Minute hand position is minute times 6. Like, right? For hours to degree, wouldn't you want something like time divided by 60 divided by 24 times 360? And I don't know what the ampersand, or not ampersand, the percentage sign thing does. Is that divided? I don't actually, wait, what the fuck does that do? Is modulus. It gives you the remainder of a division. Okay. The number of degrees in an hour I have as hour, whatever hour it is. Okay, so like what hour is it? It's currently let's say it's 1 instead. We're going to say it's 118 just to make the clock do what it needs to. All right, so 1 times 30 plus this number here, which is the time in minutes divided by 2, which is going to give us 18 divided by 2 is 9. And that is clamped from between 0 and 30. So we add 9 to this, and that sets our degree as 39 degrees. So then we just Google what 39 degrees looks like, and that ought to be the right answer, right? 39 degrees, degree angle. So there's 30. 39 would be like here-ish. Is that about where the 1 o'clock thing is? That almost looks like 2 o'clock. Clock face. Yeah, that's almost like 2 o'clock. What the fuck with my math today? What is the 24 in your thing there for? What? Time divided by 60. Sure, it's like seconds, so then that gives us like 24 hours? It should be 30. Okay. Right? All right. Gonna turn the music back on. So this is for our hand position. Yeah, I think a lot of people are doing stuff today. Oh, we don't have it printing or getting hour yet. Remember, hour is not a function, okay? It's not multiplying it by something. Have you heard the Leather Teeth album? I don't think so, no. You think it's gonna get there before... Where's the 1 hour thing? Let me just get like a random clock face. A free clock face PNG. Thank you. Yes. Mesh. Placeholder mesh. We're going to get rid of it in just a moment, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Resource, geometry, material override, standard material override, shading, albedo, texture, load image texture from the disk chirp. We're not going to keep it, so it can kind of just be wherever. Yeah, we are listening to some Carpenter Brute. After this, I think we're going to switch to doing some 3D art. I think that might be a good Or we don't want to rename. We want to just like... Yeah, that's still going too fast. I probably need to get some more water here in a sec. Is there a way to load a texture from here? Load. Okay, there we go. I'm being stupid. That's the problem. All right. Maybe instead of placeholder, we do like a quad mesh. There we go. All right. I'm just going to kind of put it vaguely in the right spot in the window, and then we can use that as... And it's, again, it's going to be backwards, or it'll need to be eventually, but it isn't yet. So we'll worry about that once we cross that bridge. I think it is as easy as just multiplying it by like 60 and then doing negative instead of positive. Or just flipping the nodes themselves around, which I think would be easier, but... I kind of don't want to bother with that yet until the time actually does work. Scale, let's make it like 20. Yeah, that looks awesome. Let's go. All right, that's too big. How you doing? I'm doing okay out of 10. Let's do 15. All right, clamp. How about 10? Okay. Cool. All right, so now we can check and see if the thing's accurate. Let me see if it looks okay when you're actually in. Oh. It's a little too dark in order to... maybe I can make it somewhat transparent. Transparency, alpha. Transparency. Yeah, all right. Let's see what that does. Okay. Shit. Also, look at how little time you're up here. Like, the amount of time that you actually need to spend, like, in the clock area is, like, ridiculously low. Like, I guess you get to see it during this whole, like, ascent here that you have to be kind of careful / patient on. And then you can jump over here, and then you're supposed to do this. Secret techniques on how to beat my game. Anyway, that looks super not right. Oh. All right, I'm going to go to the end and see if it ever actually ends up working for him. Also, it is barely audible. Okay. All right. Well, the code eventually does work. So I guess we just go to like 17 something and copy the code down. He never gets the hour, like, he never gets the actual time. He just sort of like manually inputs the time. We can find the time. Someone should transcribe it for you to paste. I can transcribe it myself, don't worry. I'm gonna go and get some more water. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. BRB. All right, I've returned. All right. Let's see what I was doing wrong in the code. Okay, we have the minute degree thing. Oof. Thanks, Orth. We need to change this one and this one to whatever he wants to do the thing to. What's this one? This one's Roller Mobster. It's the one that's on Hotline Miami 2. It's like his best one. You heard it in Hotline Miami, too. It could absolutely be in a hacking game, though. This is per minute. 6. It's saying it should be 0.1. Do we have it already set as like a thing up here? Yeah, all right. You've got it as a exported thing. And that's why, okay. So for you, then... calculate minute degree is return the minute times 6. Okay. I think I get it. I need to make it so that way chat's a little easier to read. I have no idea. Maybe. Calculate. How about minute degree? And then we... What is this soundtrack? It goes hard. This is just Carpenter Brute. Okay. So we're having it return. Sure, this is not the way I normally write stuff, but sure. Current. His thing works, mine doesn't, so I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. Current minute times 6. Now, the current minute... just trust the process. Oh, this one goes hard, dude. All right. Unexpected indent in class body. What the fuck? Oh, I don't have the colon. Current seconds not identified in current soap. Okay, so we haven't done that yet. Okay, so var cur int seconds should equal time dot seconds. Is it second or seconds? Time second. Okay, good. Good. Okay. This get tree, get timer, like, that doesn't work. I don't know where the fuck he's getting that shit from. He's got some, like, thing installed that does that for him. Current rotation. Okay, so this needs to be negative. Is this in process? That's in process that you're doing all that. Okay. So this... And this is not being... Okay, no, we already got that then. Okay, cool. And then we have the formula to get the current time in minute. Okay, hold up. Hour degree equals calculate hour degree, hour minute, minute seconds. Second degree equals 6 times seconds. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine too. That's in the ready, you do that. Oh, sure. All right, I think I'm gonna have to sneak the hour function into... God, where is it? Increase, calculate minute degree. No, it's calculate hour degree. Did we not do that one yet? I'm all over the goddamn place today. No, we did not do that one yet. All right. It's hard for me to believe that you don't fuck with this normally, or it's like, this shit's like, to me, gold standard of this style. Okay, we get current minute. Okay, current hour return. That's fair. That's fair. I don't normally listen to this that much. But every now and then I'm like, I'm in the mood for this. All right, current hour times 30 times plus current minute. $60 divided by 60 times 30. Right. I think in ready, I need to make it so that way. Yeah, we've got hour. We need hour, like, current seconds, current minutes. And then I think I need to typecast these as ints. I like the more like rock guitar kind of sound for like especially very like crunchy stuff like this. I learned recently, God, what band was that? It wasn't the Killers. Was it the Kill? It was some very early like rock band or punk rock band, I forget which, that like wanted to get a distortion like kind of sound, but like distortion wasn't like a thing yet. So he just started stabbing the shit out of his speaker, and I'm like, that's awesome, dude. To know that it was gonna get to that kind of sound. And he stabbed it like a lot of times. I forget what song that is, but it doesn't have a distortion pedal because they just didn't have them yet. And his answer was to stab the shit out of his speaker rather than fix it or find out how to do electronics. But I mean, you know, fuck it, it worked, I guess. All right. How about this? Current seconds now equals time dot second. Was this in like the 70s, 80s? I think that's right. Equals time dot hour equals time dot minutes time dot minute. I think I still need that. And I need to adjust what these numbers are. Okay, that should allow me to like pass the current time, which he's not doing. He's just manually setting the time, which is like, yeah, I guess you could do that. But like, I don't really see a huge point in that. I guess if you wanted it to be a specific time in game. All right. So then now we clamp those. We don't have a second degree, so we never need to correct it. And then we got minute hand rotation and hour hand rotation, degree to rad on negative. It is. All right. And then this, calculate minute degree and calculate hour degree. Do we call that in the function as a whole? Like in process, hour degree is calculate hour degree hour minute. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, that's current. Where is that? Is that in ready? That was in the ready. Okay, so those are all set to floats, and then you just the kinks. That was it. I accidentally created the signature guitar sound. You really got me. Yeah, here, hold on. It's not like my favorite, but I love this story. Let's listen to like just a little bit of it, and you'll be like, oh, that song. For people that are watching on After Hours, it won't play the sound, so you'll just be like, well, all right, cool. Anyway, the song is You Really Got Me by the Kinks. So that's apparently what a speaker cone sounds like when you stab it a bunch. He cut the cone speaker instead of his wrist out of anger. Jesus, man. That is brutal, dude. I guess I'm glad he did that. The Van Halen cover. I don't know that one, no. He got into an argument with his girlfriend and broke it. Oh, okay. All right, so then in Ready, time.hour. Oh, no, we need to have a separate thing for that. We need to do hour for it instead. Hour. An hour does the time convert. Right, okay. So that's the correct thing for current hour equals just hour, yeah. Does that work? That's a weird way of passing that information along, but sure. That can't be right. I'm gonna go ahead and tell it to run that as well. Just that way it remembers what the fuck that's supposed to be. We do that. You've never heard the Van Halen cover of You Really Got Me? No, I guess I need to listen to it now. Hold on. You Really Got Me, Van Halen. Very Van Halen start. That very rude wow, 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 wow for like the 80s. He was good enough that they named the band after him. Hour degree. This one is minute degree. I think I'm gonna find a different like copy of it because it's like very quiet. There we go. That's awesome, Cribby. Grads. I didn't get all my chores done. I do need to do some. It sounds so close to the original in my head. But I think this is one of those like GoldenEye had good graphics. I mean, I know we just listened to it, but yeah. This also needs to be negative. Mary Eve's. Okay, current hour equals hour does not work. Never mind. Yeah, I mean Van Halen just jerking off the guitar moments. How are you calling a function in the What the fuck are you doing here? You can't do that, though. How about, you know what really went hard? Schools out, Guar. I want to say this is, God, who is this originally? This is Alice Cooper. Which, a former bandmate ran into him, and, you know, he had an upside-down cross as his back patch. And apparently Alice Cooper wrote, like, this way up on the top, or, you know, the bottom / top, you know what I mean, to say turn it around. I don't know if, like, he's religious now or what. Alice Cooper's such a bitch. I don't think you can do this. No, I think I need to... Yeah, it's doing something that you can't do. I don't know how he's getting his code to work when it shouldn't. He's religious. He's also very right-wing, which is hilarious considering how incredibly androgynous his whole personality is. That's, yeah, come on, man, now. I need to call this function, but, like... He was gay? No, I don't think so. He does seem like someone who would, like, born again Christian, goes back in the closet. I don't think he's gay. Did you finish the, you know what? I think so. I think I'm happy with it. I'm a little nervous about it. I don't really know too much about Alice Cooper. I like this song, and I like Poison. I like covers of Poison more than the original, mostly, but you know. I love Guar. They're having such a good time. Let's get the Powerwolf cover of Poison. Yeah, you can be gay and a shithead. That is true. But he's not a shithead because he's gay. He's just a shithead who so happens to be gay. Potentially. I don't actually know if he is gay. Cooper made some... Okay. Oh, also Chris of the Abyss, thank you for the 5 gift subs. All right, made remarks against the trans community and suggested women should be sexually assaulted in bathrooms if men are permitted acts. Oh my god. Well, all the more reason to listen to the covers of it rather than the original. Fuck that guy. Hour is not declared in the current scope. What do you mean hour is not declared in the current scope? Oh. Yeah, don't worry about that right now. Yeah, he definitely, I mean, he's old, man. Minute. Oh, this needs to be minute degree and hour degree. Yeah, he's got a case of the olds. It's not gonna work. Well, that's not one. And that's way too fast. And he's just put, like... Well, first off, that's not pointed at one. I don't think that that's actually counting as a, like, it's not getting calculated. I don't know as if you can actually go under a second's time with the timer. I don't think you can. This code legit does not work. How old is this? 1 year ago. Okay, you know what? We'll come back to this one. I'm not entirely sure why this isn't working. I don't think there's any, I mean, is there something missing? Maybe I'm missing a part of this. Hour degree equals, right, yeah. Oh, hey, how about some, like, weird Curvandy? I love this song. Folk metal. I think this is it. Yeah. This was done for like a cultural festival thing of some kind. Well, it is, but like it's 103. And for some reason, that's not right. I like the other version. Sorry, we're gonna find the other version. Yeah, here it is. The album version, I think, is better. Like, just absolutely wild shit. Alright. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure why that's not working, and also I'm not entirely sure why... I've got this feature... this is a rate lore question, I think. I'll ask rate lore later. And I'll see if I can figure out what's going on with this, because this is just not working. Maybe there's someone else who's found how to do this code, but I think I should do some 3D like modeling stuff instead of code for a minute, because I don't think I'm getting anywhere with code. Train station platform. Not Minecraft. And I want like an old one. I think it could just be like an overhang with pillars. And we could add the bump strip. I mean, like, well, maybe there's like an old... Yeah, old Western. Okay, so it's just like a house, effectively. We can definitely do that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I got that. All right, cool. All right, so we need to get like a cylinder. Redirect notice. Yep, that's fine. This is like more Victorian. Yeah, no, it's got to be more shit looking. It can't be like fancy or nice. Choose your own download plan. Yeah, my download plan is I'm not doing that shit. Okay, so they used just cube-shaped planks. Like 2x4s, effectively. And a one-story building is like... So that camera is at roughly eye level, I think. Let's see if we can add like a just... I think that the basic cylinder is the size of a human, like 1. So shorter than that. Can also just make the whole thing bigger, as long as I make it to some sort of scale. Let's make this 4 so it's a nice even number, and then we can have this come up out of the ground to 4 as well. Like, when I first found out about this song, I was like, this is going on like just I don't know. You guys ever get those songs that just go on immediate repeat? Like until you basically get tired of them? Because that's 100% what happened with this fucking song. It's like very fucking metal lyrics, by the way. It's like the perpetual wheel of life, like is death is life, is death is life, or something along those lines. And I'm like, this was for a cultural festival. You guys good over there in Finland? The fuck? So many yeah, I could see that. Oh no, what the fuck is that horse shit? Alright, which one of you fuckers is okay, so you want to go this way then. Right? Can I rotate you 90 degrees and it work out for me? Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly this. What else do I listen to that I want to listen to? Let's see. Oh, have you heard the freaking out the baddies meme? Also, this fucking video got recommended to me and I'm like, okay, that's actually pretty good. Sorry. Just January 6th. It's a great video. All right, sorry. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I was listening to music. What's another good that meme, you're scaring the alt baddies. Have you seen this shit? Just maintaining perfect eye contact with her the whole time. Anyway, that's apparently a song called Wilt. Or By My Tongue by Wilt. And it goes pretty hard. There's an unplugged version too. All right. Anyway, that's there. Oh, okay. Wooden post. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-dum. You can't tell me the girl in the video wouldn't listen to this too? Yeah, exactly, honestly. Like, this kind of goes fucking hard, not gonna lie. Like, her voice is really good. Okay, so that just like clips into the. I think this guy's got to get rotated back to 0, and then I gotta like enlarge and. It's apparently an Irish band. Negative 45. Hey, Woodman, how you doing? It reminds me of like Flyleaf, but not bad. I think it's just like alt rock with female like singer. This one's called Bite My Tongue by Wilt. I'll go ahead and link it. We'll just let it autoplay from here. Hopefully it picks something good. Oh, I have no idea what the fuck that is. No? Yeah, no, I don't want to listen to whatever that is. How about beer? That's fine. Ska, because why not? That bass made it for me? Yeah. There's an acoustic version of it as well, and that's like very solid. I don't really want to see like the weird. Yeah, it's got to be like this. You want Bear Ghost covering Hot to Go. Okay. I don't know that one. I think I just like copy this and flip it. Why does this look like it's in a different level? Well, apparently, I don't know. Chappelle Rowan is kind of ass, I guess, for some reason. I don't keep up with this stuff, but Pink Pony Club kind of is like good too. I think it's like people have said that she just uses the I'm gay when it's like helpful or something. She's got a weird attitude. Was she the one that was like, I can't do the concert tonight, I'm just not feeling it? Which I get from a depression angle, but like you still have to. And this is some sort of like metal bracket thing. She didn't want to get as famous as she did. And the burnout. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so this is like a metal clamp thingy that only goes a little bit up for. I kind of do see some repeat texturing happening, but we don't actually know what we're doing with that yet. I should probably... No, I need to make the rivets in a minute. Some people also aren't very good at being famous. Like, they don't know how to handle it. Yeah. The Flappy Bird dude? Totally get that. I'm gonna add like a rusty normal. Texture. Noise. Can I replace the music with construction sounds? Gradient, maybe? Can I do like a round gradient? Spherical, yes. And then I want to make that so that way it's like color as well. Okay, so that's not working the way it oughta. Oh, rancid, I guess. Is it color ramp that I want? Okay, I'll try that instead. I don't know where that is. Okay. Well, have a good rest of your day either way, cats. I'm like not a huge rancid guy, but maybe that's what I want with the color circle thing. I think this is like anti-mod shit. That's like not a thing that's around anymore. All right, let's get that magic image gradient. Let's do the gradient again. And then we can do a spherical one. Sure, don't fear the Reaper. Why not? Hey, thank you for the gift sub too. Hey, it's a pseudonym. Music? If the playback doesn't start shortly, you should try restarting your device. Oh. Okay. That's kind of lagging like crazy. Let's reopen YouTube then. Not this guy. You're like absolutely certain that I want to listen to. All right, now we're gonna listen to Amigo the Devil into some Ghost. That'll do. Aw, thank you, cats. That doesn't look like that's affecting the, Well, this is affecting the normal. Yeah, that doesn't work. It's just got to be straight into the normal. Have you ever listened to Greta Van Fleet? Stream's okay, so it just must be YouTube freaking out. That sounds right to me, honestly. I'm trying to get like the rust along the edges without actually having to make that, and it's not gonna work. If you want to use the normal input for with a grayscale texture, put a bump node between where the texture uses it and the height input. Use it as a bump map as well. Bump, there we go. And where is bump map? Let's see. And the height input. Height. Where do you see height in this shit? Maybe I can just throw it into normal. Height on the bump node, output to the normal on the shader. Okay, got it. Well, what I'm trying to do is like around the edges, there should be some rust, but I guess this is fine too. Let's see. Polka never dies. Dig up her bones. Sure. No, coffin cats. There we go. This gradient texture doesn't seem to be doing anything. Vector, maybe? Yeah, it's not getting the gradient texture going. Whoops, 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 whoops. Was this a song on Tony Hawk? No, but it feels like it should be. Unless if it was on one of the later ones that I didn't play. The vector input of the gradient texture node positions the center of the gradient in 3D space. Yeah, so shouldn't it, like, make that happen? Where is the gradient coming from? Like, that looks like very shiny steel. Alright, you have a good one, Cats. Whatever. Fuck it. That's fine. It's got texture now. Alright, let's add some, mesh. Let's get a cylinder going. And rotate that baby. You're thinking about Ace of Spades, yeah. I don't know this song, but alright. This fucking rules? The interrupters take back the power. Is Rev building the house of his dreams that he can't afford? Nah, we're building a little train station for like a very short scene in the beginning of the game. I think I gotta make like a copy of this one. Honestly, maybe just like I'm having a good holiday so far. Yeah, honestly, I would not try and spend money on upgrading a computer right now. I haven't seen too many punk bands live. All right, and then we add a modifier to decimate it because it has way too many edges for something that's that tiny. You will not be able to see it, so it does not matter. We can reduce it to the point that it just becomes like Yep. Good. Let's do we already did that one. Let's see. Wholesale failure. Sure. Days and days. Do you like the Aquabats? It's not my thing, but I don't have like a beef with them or anything. Oh, I didn't confirm these. Ah. That's annoying. I gotta run on all these. I've seen a handful of like, I mean, mostly when I was Austin. Yeah, AI tech screwing everything up for everybody, unfortunately. This needs to get a little bit darker. You know what? Actually, with the way that this does this, I'm gonna like let it go. I didn't manage to fix the clock. I figured we'd just hold off on that for now. I don't know what's going on with it. Vibing with this song. Days and Days, Wholesale Failure, and Day Gaunts from the Bridge City sessions. How about this? This one we found the other day, and I'm like, fuck yeah. I should probably save some. Train station. I love this. Who is this? I don't know, actually. Shockwire. And this song is called I Drive the Speed Limit because there's drugs in the car, which, like, yeah, honestly, that's awesome. All right, so how tall is this? This is 8.3, and this is... No, it's, yeah, the music video looks very, like, janky and old. There is apparently a brick one that I can use. Hey, Timble Quintinator. How you doing, man? Just wanted to make sure I was get your name right, because again, I don't, you know. Building. Let's make a new texture, and then this new texture we are going to make with this. What do we got? Oh, how about some Guar? Guar, I hate you. Or I hate love songs, yeah. Guar isn't punk, they're about as close as you can get to punk without being punk, though. Happy Holidays from... Fuck off with that. Jesus Christ. Alright. Brick texture, sure. Okay, that does something weird. What the fuck is going on here? Why is that not changing? How do you fight staring at Pinterest for inspiration for hours before modeling? I got it bad. You just like find a good enough reference and go from there. What the fuck? Does the UV not input to the shader? I fucking guess not. You know, I think this is probably just like a restart the program glitch. Because, like, I don't know why that's not working. Reference, like, singular? Yeah, I mean, like, I kind of will get, like, maybe not too many. I'll just get, like, one or two. What? That's the last time I nap while Rev's DJing. I'm sorry. I cannot with this. Is there a particular reason why you are not rapping correctly? Like, I guess it's only gonna get viewed from one side, so what does it matter if I just rotate this bitch like so? But you know, would have preferred had the shit actually worked as intended. That's fine too. Let's see, what's another good Guar song that we could do? We did Madness at the Core Time, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm not feeling Guar. What am I feeling then? Let's see. A man for whom the okay. Solstice Battle. Not another Christmas song cover. That one dinky ass Kirby song, except for it loops. Sure, until I get this together. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Just Kin, how about that from Guar? That was Kirby music, yes. Dinky ass Kirby music. Be like, alright. Offset. Frequency. Squash. Jesus, man. Bullet part, please. Noise. Maybe I can do vector into color here. Okay, that's doing something. The artistry. It needs to be like 0.02. 0.015? Offset by like a little bit. 5? I don't like this banding that's happening up here. Like, the fuck is that shit? You know what? With the filter and stuff, that's probably good enough. Let me see if I can fix the normal for it. That's just the way that is, I guess. I don't know why it's like that. We need to add like a wooden door. I love Guar, dude. They're so fucking good. I think like a lot of people I was concerned about like the lead singer switchover, but like they got the right guy, I feel like. All right, an abandoned like train station, the door is probably open. Right? It could be shut still. It's gonna be closed for me, so I don't have to like. That way I don't actually have to model the inside of the building. I love all the manly men screaming at that part. Have you played Still Wakes the Deep? No. The name sounds familiar, though. I don't know what it is, though. I love the pup name Scooby-Doo references in this music video, by the way. Viking Death Machine. Should probably mention what song's playing for the people on After Hours. I honestly don't know who watches the After Hours things for game deving, but it's work that needs to get done. All right, will do, Crypt. You have a good one, okay? Vinny played it. It's a really good horror game. Okay. What the fuck? Would you consider playing it? I don't really know what it is. Guar? Chatter just explained it. A good horror game, especially if you like body horror stuff. Maybe then. Good horror games are horror games that aren't built to be them. Can be. I'm probably going a little hard on the detailing for that, but it'll be fine. Yeah, Minecraft is like actually fairly good horror in my opinion. You know what we could do is we could have like a door that like swings. Yeah. We could have like a door that swings open and shut. If you get it, get the complete edition. Slipknot, I'm good. Let's see. Meadowlands. Yeah, let's do that one. Lust in Space is really fucking like it's one of their better albums. It's my and Justice for All for them. You know what I mean? And I think what I want to do is I want to have like I think I just add like a plane here. Great. I love that. Lyrics to live by. I just realized that I can't animate 3D shit for shit, so I'm not going to do that in retrospect. Today could be the day. I got programming questions for you in a minute once you're more awakened. It doesn't even have to be modeled. I'm chugging. Okay, fair enough. I love a good bit in a song. That's fun. Let me real quick before we get into the next song. Not Hail Genocide, not right now. Bloody Pit of Horror was a really fucking great album. We gotta maybe do like Zombie March. Zombie March Guar. Okay. Let me show you the code thing I did, and then you can maybe... I'm like 50% RimWorld, 50% Terraria Brain, so I'll do my best, King. Dude, don't even fret. This is apparently something you're supposed to know how to code if you do, like... Someone was saying this was, like, on a test to get hired at a game development thing. So the fact that it's not working feels real fucking bad. What's the test? You try and make an analog clock work. Well, I think that it's like reasonable that this should work. This is definitely like I'm over or underthinking something. I'm not entirely sure which. Like in a game engine or something? Yeah, as far as I can figure. I don't know things. All right. We don't really mess with the... Oh, we don't mess with the positions. That's why that doesn't convert over there. Minute degree, hour degree. And then we don't have it on process? Wait, where the fuck is fucking process? Okay, no, here we go. Oh, so we need to just, like, run these guys. Glad to be of service. No worries, no worries. Thank you so much. Did this actually work? Current minute not described in the... Current minutes, plural. Current minute. Yeah, it's singular. Current minute not declared in current scope. Current minutes, again. Current second instead of seconds. Current seconds not... Okay. It's many hours for something that... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's like... Most players will see it. Like, everyone will see it because you do have to, like, go by this area. Okay. Current seconds not declared in the... What time is it currently? 2:13. So, like, the objective in the game is to collect all of the paintings. Like, go find them, right? This is where one of them is. So, like, you will have to climb up here, and, like, then you do this. So there's this ascent right here where you are jumping up. And then you jump over to here. This is a little bit difficult to see, and it's because it doesn't have all the lighting that it ought to have for this area. Is it actually fucking working now? Like... Yeah, no, I can fix that bit. I was just trying to get it to work in the first place, but now it seems like it's actually working, so I'm just like, all right, cool. How often does the thing start? All right, the timer starts every second. So then when we move the timer and it's on, okay. So this should be constantly moving. I'm gonna go pee, but would you mind staring at this for a moment and tell me if either hand moves any at all? I'll be right back. Just a couple minutes. That's not moved at all, right? Doesn't look like it's moving? Okay. All right. Well, it worked for some reason. Sort of. This is a music video for this. I fucking love the characters they've got for Guar. They're like not like, was it their tour manager or their like manager for their like stuff is this guy. Real sleazy sack of a shit person. I did not. No, that sounds awesome. That's not moving, is it? Still. I think that's about like 220. I mean, it obviously, again, still needs to be mirrored. If I just like make these positive. Yeah, that mirrors it. Seven hours after Violet, I have not, no. You're jolly? Mercrim? Merry Crisis, everyone. That number's not getting updated. It's not like updating the time, I don't think. Oh. Don't forget to leave a gun out for Jesus God. Let's try calling it like this. I don't know. Old Guar. Super Canfy. Printing just to get something to happen. Oh, it's saying beep a lot. Yeah, all the members of Guar have released their real names, but I mean, like, you don't call, like, David Brooke, David Brooke. That's Odorous Arungus, if I remember right. Yeah, David Brooke. That's cool. All right, so I don't think that the timer is working. I love this one because it's just like, we got to do some stuff today. And he's like, we can't. My son, Godzilla, is going around and killing everything. That's a very, like, Pantera, like... This is weird. Current minute. Hour. Ever heard of X-Order? Yeah. If you want to listen to some stuff that sounds like yo, go listen to X-Order. Current hour is done like that. And then where are we putting that? Ah, okay, here. Good, good, good. But we don't have this being updated on the hour. Let's do hour here. Make sure that that's getting updated. Are we off YouTube on purpose? Yeah, because I'm listening to copyrighted music and I'm not allowed to do that. Oh, there's a really good Tool cover. Wait, hold on. This song slaps. You should probably make a community post then? What do you mean? Oh, I don't typically make them, but I ought to probably make community posts when I go live. You're right. Oh, that started playing regardless of me not telling you to yet. You can automate them, most people do. I should. I'm usually a little late to stream. Also, banger song. Yeah, it's Let Us Slay by Guar. They're great. Like, very campy, silly shit. No? Wait a minute. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Okay, huge question. Why the fuck is it not okay. It's not moving. Knife party. No time for life, time for the knife! Fetus is born. It's like, what are you doing? I don't think that the timer is playing or restarting. I think that's the issue. Yeah, the timer's just not starting. You know what? We'll call it in code to start for some reason. It just doesn't want to. That's fine. Start 1. Maybe that's what it is. This is a acoustic cover of Tool, and it still goes really hard. It's live and on a rooftop, so there's some like background audio, but I think it kind of makes it more charming as a result. That's 100% not moving. Is it not start? I don't really get cuteness aggression now. Timer. I hate the timer node in Godot. It is start is the function. What the fuck? Why would that not work? Maybe the auto start thing just doesn't work. What is happening right now? Am I crazy or what's going on here? Like, this timer just never starts. Let me just try remaking the timer. Maybe that'll fix it. It's not printing this, which means that the timer timing out is not ever happening. Is that why the guy forced it to start when no seconds had passed? But I'm forcing it to start now as well. Like, timer start, 1 second, go. And then here as well. And every time it, like, works... I'm stupid. Okay, that wasn't it. Yol is heavily influenced by X-Hoarder. It's like, I would argue one of its biggest influences. Okay, so this has got to go true. If second is not completed, then you change it, but like, you increase the second, and it increase the second, we change it to false. That ain't right. If second completed is false, okay, that's got to be, I think that was it. I think it was backwards. Listen to this fucking guitar, like, jam they got. It's so fucking, like, it's absolutely on point. We gotta wait a full minute in order to see if this works? Nah. We're gonna change the amount that... Where are we? We're up in the clock tower of the train. It's like a little, like, puzzle platform area that you have to, like, jump up. Yeah, the train is like, it's a ghost train, so there's a lot of elements of the train that don't make sense. Like, very surrealist shit. I used to have dreams, like, I had a consistent lucid dream when I was a kid that I had a clock tower with a bat in it that I had named the bat, and like, in order to get me to sleep some nights, my I know at least my mom would drive me around trying to find where this clock tower was. Now, does this clock tower actually exist? No. And my mom knew that. I didn't. But it was enough to get me to go and do, like, we went out and that was a way of getting me to, like, relax and go to bed because my mom's amazing like that. Just had to drive me around to find where the clock tower is. So I was like, let's put a clock tower in there. Maybe a bat as well. It's a deep cut. Like, literally only, like, my mom and myself would know that reference. But, you know, I like clock towers. It's not moving shit for some reason. Not Last of Us, we're good. Okay, what? Alright, hail genocide, why not? More Gwar. I have, yes, Shadow Wolf. I think I started it once. That's the one with the scissors guy, right? Maybe it's gotta be like minus the thing we've already got. So it like progresses. Are you moving? No, it's not moving at all. Also, that time looks very wrong. Yeah, the time was totally wrong too when we did that. Whenever I do a clock in a game, I grab the time value from system directly. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here. But I can't get it so that way it updates. And so I'm like, oh, I'll just rotate it this weird ass percentage I've got here every single time a second passes. So the hour hand moves this much of a degree every time a second passes, which is very small. And then a slightly bigger movement for the minute hand. It may be too small. I think I did shrink these. Maybe that's what's wrong. Maybe this will work. It's just not updating. How about Sick of You? I like this one. I like a lot. I mean, who would have guessed I like Gwar after I've said it like 100 billion times? Okay, so it calculates the current. I think it's because I call this and then I immediately call this afterwards. Maybe this needs to be in here. Well, so these just clamp it so that way it's under a 360, rotation, right? If a second is not completed, as in if second is false, if second completed is false, which it's only false after the timer times out. So a second has passed, and so then it makes this run, which is increase second. So increase second is a function here. Am I bleeding? Oh, wow, I am. What the fuck? Scratch my foot. Okay, increase seconds. So it runs hour, which just normalizes it to be a 12-hour clock instead of the other thing, instead of military time. Just subtract out 12 if the time is over 12 off of the hour. So anyway, hour degree equals, and currently hour degree is nothing. It's just not getting updated after a while. Well, it's not increasing by an arbitrary value. It's increasing the amount that it's. This is of a degree per second. To get this number, for example, a minute, right? So there's 60 minutes in an hour. So in order for the minute hand to be correct, it's got to go all the way around. We're currently at 47 minutes on the hour. So 47 times 0.5 equals 23.5 degrees. All right, so what is a 23.5 degree angle? And let's find an image. Apparently that's the Earth's tilt as well. There is probably a really fucking good reason that exact number shows up here. And it probably has something to do with time. I don't understand things. But anyway, no, it wouldn't be. What was the one that I wanted to do? Bring back the bomb. Cool place to park. Pantera, despite the fact that they suck ass. Let's listen to some. This song fucking goes hard. The number stops after some time. Yeah, so, yeah, anyway, my point is that, like, right, that would be 49 or 47 seconds, right? Or 47 minutes. So if you look at where that is on the clock, that should be reversed because we're inside the clock, but otherwise correct. So I think it's because I'm doing this. Maybe I just need to do this. There's no errors that are relevant to what we're doing right now. And I have it printing beep every time a second goes by, so I know that it's like the timer's like working. Yeah, he's got a Crowbar shirt on too. Jesus, man. Maybe this is what it needs? Well, it's moving. The starting time's wrong, though. It's also going the wrong way. Well, no, it's not going the wrong way. It's going the right way, but it's not at the right spot. Once I got rid of this, you're just grabbing time and approximating by 360. Yeah, I had it mirrored, right. But, like, it's not... It's going too fast, I think. What function were... I'm sorry, I was looking at the music again. So the function that I'm using is, and it's just simplified to a variable called time. Get time dict from system. I'm gonna go ahead and just like copy paste that into chat so you can do the same. And that gives us like 24-hour clock for the hours, and then minutes, and then seconds. So like we do have a way of like getting the current second. And so it seems like I should be able to just do like current second is time current second, current minute is current minute, and then hour I'm doing a I'm doing the hour thing. Where is it? If the time hour is over 12, then set the current hour to time hour minus 12. So all right. War is all we know. More Guar. So like this should move both of these, because this is the calculation that it does to figure out where you are. But if I add in... Let me comment this out again. Hour and 60. Minute divided by 60. Wouldn't it be... No, it can't be... Current minute is, again, just whatever the time is. Current minute times 6. 360 times minute divided by 6. I don't think that's right, I'll just say, because, like, there's a different... Like, it needs to be scaling as it goes. So it needs to add in the current second as well. And for, this, it needs to be the current minute. It could also need a current second on this guy as well. Oh, current hour isn't in here. Because I copy pasted. Okay, what does that do to it now? Nope. Work? I feel like the minute hand's still going too fast and also it's in the wrong spot. Oh, this is in the current. I would say listen to Demon Hunter songs, but they're spoilerly. Yeah, but it's been out for a minute. Can we still listen to it regardless? Well, it's reversed because we're inside the clock. This calculates the hour degree. This needs to be here. Yeah, we're inverting it because we're inside the clock, so you wouldn't see it correctly. You would see it mirrored. I kind of don't want to listen to Steven Universe songs, no offense. Also, real quick, I'm just going to move the player to where I try and jump to every time so I don't keep doing that. Because I need like a little bit space. Like, it's definitely moving, but we're not listening to Soda Pop. Soda Pop fucking sucks. Your Idol. We're listening to that one. That one fucking slaps, dude. Like their first song, I'm like, get the fuck out of here. But this one, I'm like, oh shit, okay. Like, whoa, Frankie Chillin, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That was very cool of you. Hell yeah, fentanyl. Oh, okay. Load? Do you wanna? Music or the internet's being a little fucky today. If you got a sub, make sure you thank them. Way, Lunar, thank you so much. Okay, so like, that's going way too fast. And it also isn't at the right spot at all. It's Crimus. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas. Time hour, time minute, time second. Can you play some Imagine Dragons instead? No. That's way too fast. This is on the ready function. What in the fuck? Okay. Have you heard the Thanksgiving Demon Hunters? This, like, it's not a cover, it's just the actual band that sang for Huntrix doing a thing for so this is a live version of well, theoretically live, of Golden. That might be more accurate. I like that they did their hair so that way it looks like the hair of the characters that they sing for. That, like, those notes she's got to hit are fucking wild, dude. Yeah, exactly. I think that, like, people are starving for new things. Oh, the animation was great, dude. That, how fucking low she goes, too. Like, that range is just fucking incredible. Oh, it was a great movie. You know, it wasn't like The Godfather or something. It wasn't like... What? Why are you why are you so fucked? Wait, is this song in English? Yes. Mostly. How about Takedown? I have no idea why this isn't working. I don't know why it was working for a bit there and then it stops. Because I don't know what I did that changed something. Okay. Why are we doing all this other extra shit on top of it? Just play the song. Is that going to be 7? That's not 7, right? That would be like 3 and 7 should be... What in the actual fuck is going on? How's it going, Peyton? Does... Any guesses on why every time I load it, it comes up with a completely different time? Hey, King Sableye, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you, King Sableye. Merry Crimbliss, everyone. I don't think I need these anymore. I don't generally listen to it like with like these good headphones like this. Oh, well, thank you, King. I can't figure that out. We'll do it later. I've got to find someone's guide. This was such a good movie, too. That's good enough for what I'm trying to do with this. Add some windows, and then we should be, like, pretty good. Okay, we need to add the fence thing here. Oh, and then this needs to be, I don't know, what color should metal, let's go with this like iron that we have from earlier that's like a little rusty and a little bit off. We don't need to listen to Has Been Hotel. I'm all right. No, please stop. No, please stop. Please don't do this. YouTube's acting very slow and shitty. Oh, thank fuck. I stopped it. 8-bit Christmas. I don't want to listen to Christmas music. I'll be real. Hello, Abby. For a calmer vibe, I'll give it a go. Do you know about the recent Deltarune arc? I did not know there was a Deltarune arc going on right now. No. What's going on with that bitch? Abby has lots of things to say. What the fuck is happening? No. It was like trying so desperately to play some Has Been Hotel, and I'm like, I really don't want that. And it's like, have you considered that you do? And it's like, no, actually. Abby. She probably needs more food. So I'm gonna have to go and get that. I don't know how often I need to have these planks, but let's just put them in between here. All right. Let's go, Abby. Let's go look at your food. Oh my god, what a wiggly tail that is. I'll be right back. 1 minute 30. Let's make it 2 minutes. Oh yeah, there's some environmental Easter eggs for sure. All right, come on now. Let's go. Let's go look at your food bowl. Did I miss something? How about some Knights of Sidonia? Oh, we can go back. Sorry. We got hijacked by... Yeah, YouTube's just really fucking slow today. I was gonna make it corrugated steel, but that can't be right. Old West train station. It's like shingle. Okay. I am using Firefox, yeah. Ah. That's probably what it is then. What dog shit? I could do math to find the rise and run of this thing, but I could also just eyeball it and be cooler than that. Hi, Abby. I forgot to feed you, didn't I? Well, simple and clean it is for now. Let's go look. Let's go look. I'm sorry. Got some banana chips. Why does everyone go to the store in pajamas during Christmas time? Everyone's kind of at their fucking limit, I would imagine. Texture, brick texture again, but this time we do it different. Small groups of middle-aged moms. I have no idea. That's wild to me. Let's see. The only album you need. Christmas carols, but dungeon synth, no AI. Well, let's give the Interrupters another go, because like I like that song that we were just listening to by them. Oh wait, no. God, what is the name of that band? Crumb Bums. Let's do Crumb Bums. Gasoline. Crumb Bums. Gasoline. God damn. I met these guys at a party once. I don't know that interview you're referencing. My wife will be home soonish. Got a short day because it's Christmas. When she gets home, I'll probably bounce off to go hang out with her and do some stuff to clean up around the house. I haven't put away all the laundry yet, and I'm feeling a little guilty about that. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Better. I don't know the proper way of doing what I'm doing here, but I'm very much in the fuck it, we ball school of thought. Yeah, I'm making a window real quick. All right. Object mode, move everything forward just a bit. All right. Satanized cake. Superman. Mix punk rock. Sure. It's like all Calabrese. Sure, fuck it. Merry Christmas, Zev. Happy Howl. Why did I say Happy Halloween? Happy Hallowed Days, everyone. Sure. I think that's what it was. Happy Halloween. Fuck it. Happy Halloween, everyone. All right, now if I cut this down the center with just one cut. Oops. All right, perfect, perfect. We'll do another interrupters. Hoping you a happy time, Fifth, by listening during work hours. Good shit. Is this like Gwen Stefani vibes? And I'm sorry, like, the poor woman who is singing this does not deserve that shit. God, these are great. Kind of does have Gwen Stefani vibes, right? Like, no doubt era. She sucks now so hard, unfortunately. She sucks too. Gwen Stefani. Where is it? Let's get some news. Where is it? Oh, okay. Okay, so they're apparently breaking up. They're living separate lives after 4 years of marriage. It was something about, like, I forget if it was this is the Interrupters. She just kind of has whatever the opinion of her current guy is, low-key. Which is just like, and I think it was like she supported like a like anti-abortion Christianity app of some variety. It was something weird like that. Could you get chat to set up the heist and steal? I mean, yes, we could. And not saying that we will. I'm just saying we could. Yeah, this is great. Weird celebrity prayer app. Why do we need prayer apps? Just sit down with you and God and be like, I fucked up today. Or whatever you think. Count your rosary beads. Yeah, you can just get like a fucking... That's weird, man. Don't be doing that shit. We need AI to pray for us now. I think that the trick is really don't idolize people. When you start idolizing people, they have a chance to disappoint you. Sorry, I can't say anything better than that. And that includes myself. Someday I will disappoint you. And I won't mean to, but this is the nature of the things. Streamers are definitely... Oh, hey, Solba, thank you for the 9 gift subs. That was very cool of you. You winner at coding? Absolutely not. I'm just gonna have them be like windows like this. That's fine. And then I need like a fence so you don't get your ass run over. Yeah. You gotta assume that I'm gonna fuck things up or whatever. Oh, wow, they did a cover of Bad Guy by, Wild fucking choice. Okay, I'll give it a listen. It is just ska, isn't it? There's the horns. They came in like on cue for me when you said that. I don't get the... Yeah, it's not a bad cover at all. I don't really care for this song. I think it's one of her worst ones, but like... Billie Eilish is cool people's. All right, generate an array. 0 here, y1, 2, 3, 4. That's all right. That looks good. Miss Industrial music? It still sort of exists, but yeah, I know what you mean. Is industrial music gone? There's not a lot of examples of it. People don't really make it anymore, yeah. Noise texture. No. Environment texture, image, magic, noise texture, wave texture, Veroni. That ain't it. I don't really keep up with many trends either. I try and listen to like all the new stuff that comes along that seems like it would be even possibly in my thing. Same. There's just not a lot of that stuff that I feel like having. White noise texture. I guess we just do noise, but we just do like a different kind. I don't really know where I need to put the camera in order to like. I need to have this have a collider. It's the only bit that actually does need a collider, because I'm going to lock the player's movement so you can't actually move here. So that I don't have to actually make all the areas look good. All right, now we need railroad ties. I don't know if that's going to be different enough that you'll see it. No stream tomorrow, because it's Christmas, unless if my wife really, really wants to stream. There's a big overlap with new metal and alt metal. Nine Inch Nails, I think, counts as like industrial. She likes doing streams. Only one day away. Like, I think Nine Inch Nails counts as like industrial of some variety. They're very pop. Are they? Days and Days. I guess so. I don't know. It's like kind of out there for me, so it feels pretty like surely not, but I guess you're right. Yeah. All right. I think these are like too wide. Let's get that train that I already made once. Train, trench, stage. Where is this? Dating sim. Really? Okay. Is this still a dating sim? Somewhat. Thank you, Kibby. I made it myself. I didn't really like optimize it, so it's a little fucky. So we kind of just like, we hope this shit works. It's a very small train. Chode train. Hey, poop face, how you doing? It feels weird for me to call you by your like Twitch name when you're like, oh hey, it's Rev, that cool guy. I'm like, sup, poop face. Sup, shithead. How are you doing? Yeah, no, I do not like this song. I don't want to report it. I just don't want it to be recommended to me ever again. All right, whatever. Okay, so let's get it colored right, and we can go from there. $80,000, but you have to be in a political debate on Twitch against two guys who call themselves the Blowjob Brothers. Do I have to win the debate? Or can I just fuck with them the whole time? What the fuck? We gotta change the colors individually. Material 18. If I just type in 1, it brings it to me pretty fast. You don't name your materials? Nah, fuck it, we ball. That's my excuse for everything when I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, let's just go. Okay, cool. Okay, so maybe we just increase scale by... Okay, so -1, -1, and then like 0.6, 2, 8. It's got a little bit of chode energy. Okay. Is it choded? Maybe -0.5? Leaving target and there's a cop car and a fire rescue out front. Yeah, that usually means that someone had like a heart attack or a stroke or something. Also, these rails need to be under here. The cattle guard also gets in the way of the wheels connecting up. It's fine. No one will notice. Cam Sandwich reviewed the furry TCG. Yeah. This is Calabrese, Mother of Mercy. Calabrese just puts out banger after banger. Hey, Jal, how you doing, dude? I am having some issues with the codes, but you know what? If I'm gonna have stupid brain, I will just do this instead. Fuck that. 99 red balloons. Nope. Let me see. Starving wolves. Last caress. Sure. Yeah, if I can't get the programming to work, then I just figure let's just do this instead. Yes. No, I messaged Jal to help me with the Steam upload thing. Cause like I couldn't get it to work and they were just like, hey, did you know you can like literally just use this program and it'll just upload for you? It's like, let's see whether or not that actually is a thing yet. An error processing your request. Is Steam down or something? Yeah, they don't talk about it in the docs at all. I have no idea how you found it. Steam's been. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it came in earlier, or came in now, but. What all do I need to have in order for this to read as a, maybe some far off distant mountains? I think that the player is gonna see it like so. Like they're gonna be just like, we can throw in a tree or something. Nope. Farmer. Oh, I didn't like that one. How about this? More misfits, even though they suck. Why do you get so much country? It's not country. That was me without you. Chat recommended it the other day. It did not pass the vibe check for me. Not my cup of tea, but that's okay too. All right. Let's put like a tree or something, and then like, I mean, it's not gonna have any of like the barrels and stuff. Mountains in Texas. Yeah, I know. I just need to kind of like fill the background with some more bullshittery. So I think I'll just add a mountain really far in the back. Hey, Pig Wrestler, how you doing? I think I could do it easier with a Icosphere. Have you heard of a band called Imagine Dragons by chance? Have you heard of Murder? Have you heard of White People? Such a stupid bit. Yeah, okay. Merry Christmas. Oh, hey, you know what wasn't awful? Fucking Man Unkind. When Metallica was like, all right, we'll do the old shit kind of genre of playing again. Oh, I can put in like a water tower. That would be perfect for this kind of shit. Sign that says end of the line would probably be good too. This is like Metallica attempting to be good again. And it's like, if this were a new band, I would be like, holy shit, these guys are going somewhere. But it's Metallica, so it's a little bit like, Grandpa, please put up the guitar. But it's better than what they've been doing, so, you know. It's like, what are you doing, man? Maybe if I do like 6 instead? Yeah, and then I can do... Whoops. It's like not bad, but it's also not the most inspired lyrical writing that James Hetfield has ever done. Not that he's known for, you know, really getting deep and out there with his, you know, lyrics, but still. Oh, that looks not right. That's fine. Killing of the innocents. You gotta throw a yeah in there. Like, that's not that hard, man. Oh, okay, that's a shadow. I was like, what the fuck is that growing over there? Not all of them, though. Just this one side. Nope. Can you just go straight down like a normal person? That's what she said? They're very proud of this riff. I think we finish making this tower and then maybe we... Mushroom-shaped water towers in Finland. Interesting. What gifts you get? I don't know yet. It's not criminals for me yet. Yeah, sure, Judith is fine. Negative 180. Put that there. And then there's like a giant pillar in the middle. No. Benches? Benches would have a little bit more depth to the build. And then we need some crossbars. Which I apparently took the last bar from here. Oh, they did like an X thing for this. Okay. And I'm not going to put nails in it because, like, it does not matter to an extreme degree. When they're doing the X thing, how are they, like, connecting it? They're just doing... Okay, that's fine. All right, so 180 it. All right, copy paste. Oh, that sucks. All the more reason to not be on Twitter anymore. Twitter has no real, like, actual engagement much anymore. Like, it's a Nazi bar now. Just don't go. You serve Nazis, eventually you only get Nazis. Yeah, I haven't been on Twitter since the mass exodus happened. Yeah, I'm sorry. There's not any reason to still be with that shit. Like, it's not a good website. Like, I have to give a shit about it insofar as, like, you know, someone will be like, oh, did you see a thing that someone posted on Twitter? And I'll be like, no. And then I check, and then that's about it. Yeah, it's not good for your fucking brain, dude. Let's see. Stinkfist. There's a new God. I mean, Pantera. Let's do some Pantera. Walk, Flood, Domination. Give me something that I want to listen to. Walk is okay. I'm Broken. That's good. Why do artists stay on Twitter? Because they think that it's a good place to get notice for your, you know, you got to post somewhere. Like, people want to have some place where they can still get some sort of, like, but no one is actually using the site. It's like bots almost exclusively at this point. I think Tesla or Elon buying it kind of helped everyone realize how shit it was. It definitely took Elon taking over for me to realize how shit it was. More eyes on your art, theoretically, but it's not. Remember when Pantera was on SpongeBob? I forget what song it was, but I know that they did the same thing with a Motorhead song. Yeah, I mean, Blue Sky is where I went as well. And I think a majority of people did as well. There's stuff like Threads and all that, but it's too many things. Yeah, I reported some stuff to Twitter and I'm like, they don't give a shit. Oh yeah, no, like Blue Sky will eventually be shit, but it's not right now, and that's the important bit. Hey, welcome back, Luigi guy. Same fam. I'm broke. How's the modeling going? It's going. I'm making progress. This scene basically lasts for as long as you can avoid not clicking as fast. Like, however long you can stand not to just like click through the stuff as fast as possible. I could add a barrel, but I don't really feel like the barrel is like, it didn't earn its spot here. What's some more Pantera that we can listen to? Greatest metal songs of all time. Domination, 5 Minutes Alone. Black Number One, Mouth for War, Sweating Bullets, Revolution Is My Name. This is my walk-on song for Yul's thing for the longest time. Vine Wrestle, yes. Can you just be kind of like matte? Maybe a little bit brighter. My sister-in-law loved The Worm on a String. That is a gamble that went well. I made a post to help you double check your settings. Oh, neat. Thank you. Oh, this can be that, I kind of want this to be like painted white now that I think of it, so I'll just change which material is assigned to it. We'll just make that a new one. Very flat. That should do a pretty good job. This one has like a little thing on the top of it. Like a little like revolution. Corny, but I love it. And then it looks like it's got like some sort of pole thing. This is like the water pipe, I think, for... Why does 3D modeling take so fucking long? Mouth for War is fine, sure. There's a Doom song that steals this riff as much was legally allowed for them to do so. I forget which one it is, but like, just listen. Can you hear it? It's that ting 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 ting. There's like a full list of all the different songs that they like did that with. Dime bag. I think I need to like go up and then curve a bit in order to get the bent pipe thing. Such a great thrashy kind of band. Good enough for at a distance. Assign be just like pure black. When the Smalls fought the bigs in Bounce SMP, I intentionally quoted this song in order to sound more bigoted. I'm like, I've got to sound like a threat. But I also need to sound a little bit racist towards people, but not in an actually racist way. So I'm like, this will do. I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Sweden style? I'm just gonna add a plane. You should get more streak points by watching a streamer less ironically. Yeah, honestly. The system seems very bizarre. I don't quite understand what they're going for with it. Christmas cheesecake. My wife made something for tomorrow. Like early this morning. It was great. I haven't had any yet, but I'm sure it's going to be great. That sounds really good, though. I think it's slightly wider than it is supposed to be. That sounds like they misunderstand how often people watch streams. Anything else that I need to have here? I think maybe a sign that just says, like, into the line. Can I just steal one of these windows? Oh, it's got the other bit in there. That'll be fine. This is going to be more annoying to edit than it would be to just make a new one. So we're just going to make a new one. Add cube. I think I hear wife. It's about time. Tilda home safely, Pog. How about Typo Negative again? This is like their big hit song. It's catchy. It's got very hokey vibes nowadays. She does know it's Christmas Eve. She didn't want to go in today. There was a fuck ton of snow last night, and her boss was still like, yeah, you gotta go. Singer sounds like a vampire. That's basically what they were going for. Trick or treat. Happy Halloween. I usually listen to this with like my phone instead. You should see the guy. Yeah, I know. Well, just being able to hear all of the bits rather than just the quiet or the loud bits. He was handsome. No, I don't think I'll watch either of those. I think I have to go into edit to be able to change the text. Yeah, there it is. End of the line. Where his Transylvanian accent goes, it comes and goes. I'm gonna hit up the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. Be right back. My phone? What does? Oh no. Well, let me wrap up stream real quick and I'll be right down. Wife home. Die Hard is also a Christmas movie, yes. Why would you think that The Room is a Christmas movie? This part sounds like Metallica a bit, yeah. Alright, how do I change the color? Also, I should go see wife, because wife home. Love wife. Kiss wife. Hang out with wife. Different font, please, if we can. Way! Jelly Bean Gravy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's very cool of you. Let me check and see if there's any art. I don't see any. I do not know what day I'm coming back for stream. I will announce it. Most definitely. That looks too, like, nice. All right, well, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Loving you is like fucking the dead. Yeah, who do we got able for me to raid? I completely missed that line. Aiden is live, Carl is live, Vince Wolf is live, okay, Donuts is live, Azel Drawls is live. Here's a reindeer in what looks like GIMP stuff to me. I don't know. All right. Raid. I think it's just a reindeer harness, but you know, Anyway, you guys go be good. Merry Christmas, all of you. I will see you guys when I do. Thank you so much for watching.